Yeah. So I been trying to work on like allowing versioning. So
Yeah.
do you see that up at the top?
Oh, okay.
There's a drop
Okay.
down, so you just have to go back to because you commented on the first.
I was thrown off when you said version one because I was like,
Yeah,
oh wait, I also left a comment on version one, but
or version two. I'm trying to find a way to make that.
because you have the name. Well, anyways.
But yeah, I changed that to
Oh, optional
option now. Yeah.
Anyways, they're back. I see all the comments now. I see
Okay.
the-
Yeah. Nothing was lost.
Great.
Still working through the.
Um, Mary.
Yeah.
When I had three thoughts overnight about the brand or about the websites. One is around like the feel of the brand, and I just sent you two links. Um, we can.
Yeah, no, let's get into this.
Is this good time?
Yeah,
All right.
no, it's great time.
Okay. I think for our target user, something like a little bit closer to the deep spring vibe.
This,
Well, this is interesting because it's like the same company, and then that's their like
their Memphis
and
page
and engineering target
Okay.
user engineering page.
oh, interesting.
And they have like
Focus there.
focus sort of their end user
Got it.
page. And I think there's two plows. There's like the plow we have right now,
Yeah,
which I think resonates as far as like the model that it's which is like really beautiful. But then I think there's the concept of a seed, which there's something about a user going on there and like understanding, putting it in this category of, oh, this is like GitHub kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As far as the design, just like solving that mental model thing.
Yeah.
For them. So that's one thought I thought.
Meaning like this is a developer tool, or like this is
yeah, initially it's gonna feel like let's see, Homebrew is like an example of a like power user tool that developers mostly use, but others that aren't developers use.
Yeah.
It's not particularly well designed, but like it's in that category.
Yeah.
The current design almost makes it feel like it's like
too commercial.
Yeah, like there's something about this is similar to every one of these designs has a copy paste right in on the top. You know what I mean? It's like those two things almost go hand in hand.
Yeah.
And you have like end user products that are like packaged up and not flexible, and then you have like the copy paste shell terminal products that are incredibly flexible, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think we want to kind of communicate that we're in this camp.
Yeah.
Somehow. So that's one thought. The other is as I was like falling asleep, I was like really thinking about the Stack Overflow question and answer, and as applied to us, where like the need is canonical across the website, and then there can be seeds for each need. So people are almost competing for like, or we're like judging what's the best seed for this need. Like, oh, you're a designer and you want to share your Claude designs. What's the best seed for that need? And that is really interesting to me because it creates a natural quality like mechanism where the presumably if we can get the right signals we can bubble up the best seed for every need. And users will self-sort into the needs that they have versus having to like compare along like and find a set of seeds that they want to compare against. What do you think about that?
I'm trying to like rationalize through, and maybe this is a problem on Stack Overflow too, but like even like on Reddit, you have like 10 people posting the same question.
Oh yeah.
Like of a different flavor, or like, well, I don't want to, like, I'm a designer and I want to share HTML files, but I want to share it in this way. And so I'm asking very specifically about that. And so like, does a seed bubble up for my specific ask versus like, what's the best overall rank? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like how do you work through that nuance?
Right. Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I'm overthinking that.
It could be categories, you know, where, and then there's like, so Stack Overflow did a lot of like closing questions and then referencing the question previously being asked elsewhere. Um, which I don't know that we want to do that.
All right.
They hadn't, yeah. One option is like you have a broad category, you know, and then within that, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but there
almost feels like a product hunt type thing. I mean, in a way.
right. Yeah, where you have, okay, these are design. I mean, we could start with categories like design, tool, seeds.
These are the most upvoted design
Yeah.
seeds.
Right. Or labels or something there. But yeah, I was like really curious about that for and initially, honestly, it's just going to be like one seed per thing, you know, but being able to add another seed to that thing, whatever that thing is, I feels like it's important to improve like overall quality. You have like these big offs. And then the third thing is I'm most eager to get the seed landing page.
Yeah.
Really dialed in.
Yeah.
So whatever we can do to like rapidly grab on that, me and you,
yeah,
for the next couple days.
When you say seed landing page, like the individual seed, right?
Yeah, because that's the thing I'm going to share is that, you know, look at the seed, look at how it links to other seeds.
Yeah.
There doesn't even have to be a catalog. And I'm curious what your design on it is. Like these are like clearly generated by Claude.
Yeah.
And I think so much in there.
There's so much, yeah.
And so it's like, I'm curious what your pass is around like what, like we could almost just use actual seeds that we have, like Jonathan's seed.
I mean, I did try to I gave it the GitHub, Jonathan's GitHub, to like try to make it based on reality, but definitely.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, so I like that. So that's great that I would, you know, maybe we can continue to rev on it. Yeah. You know, but like dependencies are listed twice. Yeah. There's a lot. I didn't restrain yet just because if anything like sparked and like if anyone was like, oh, yeah, like right. This is like, I love seeing the dependency tree or like, right. This is the dependency tree actually is pretty cool. But I would almost choose three. I mean, I think you're going to do this anyways, but like, what are the three elements here that matter the most? And what Jonathan's saying, it's like Jonathan's video up there, like make it actually feel like his seed. Yeah. 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 Cool. I'm wondering what this stuff feels. Yeah, because like we don't yet even have that data. Yeah. You know, at the beginning, we're not even gonna have a lot of that. Well, even like, I mean, like quality and supply, like it was creating all these like dependency depths and like funny like things like that, which I got rid of some, but not all. But I'm like, okay, like the idea of like a composite quality score like is interesting, but I don't know how.
I think almost okay. So there's what we launch in the next 72 hours or whatever, and then there's like what we watch after that, and like the composite quality score. I don't have. I I think we should build that. I don't have like a strong. Like I think the design should be informed by the need and like what we end up like. Are we looking for security and exploits? Are we looking for reliability of install? You know. Uh, I, I think there are too many open questions to like design that element.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do like it though.
In terms of I think this would be helpful to get your like take on. I mean, one of the things like this is like this like column of text, but like I'm curious between like that, this, and I think there's like this version, like what feels most helpful for you in terms of like dependencies, or do they all just kind of miss?
No, the dependency, they're all fine. I think the table in the previous tab, like, I think the main, okay, so as an engineer, as a user, the things I appreciate are like, oh, the type of dependency. Like, I need to actually go sign up for a service somewhere.
Yeah.
And then the name and being able to click through and look at it. Those are sort of the three things. Everything else is sort of, oh,
And I don't know if we have to call it trust signal, but I do like this idea of like a first party Google, first party Apple, or like
yeah, like a cloud or these. Yeah, that's great. You know, like you could have cloud created dependencies.
Yeah.
So that might just be like author or something.
Yeah,
kind of the same thing. And then I am noticing that there are situations where the dependencies are different. Like if you have a Mac, you have a certain dependency. If you have a Ubuntu, if you have a different one, you have like optional dependencies.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure we need to represent that in the design yet, but that'll
like kind of has this.
Yeah,
But
I almost wouldn't like even represent it. It's not quite there where it needs a whole new column.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what review by is.
I don't know either. It used to be something else, and I think I was trying to get it. It was like it was making up things, and I was trying to get it to change it.
Yeah, and you could
just
that column is. And then what's the column farthest to the right?
Later, but essentially they'll flip through.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would just flex that into
Yeah.
something. Yeah. The tree is something about the tree feels like
it's never read me, you know, like
yeah, it feels like a very natural way for me to consume it. So I don't know what that means, but I would choose one, the row or either works.
But I kind of wanted to like, we talked about like the author like upload and like the page gets built around it type of a thing. I almost wonder if like this graph is here, like this table becomes here, but then if you hit the raw, you see like the markdown in the tree, you know? So it's like, and like instead of the formatted video, you just see the URL, YouTube URL type of a thing. Like it becomes the like what was submitted versus like kind of the rendered version.
The thing about the tree that's nice is like you don't the raw is only going to be the top node's definition, and then that's going to reference this node. So in the raw, you'll have this node as a dependency, and then here you'll have this node as a dependency. And so in the raw, you actually don't get the whole tree.
Got it.
Which is something that's kind of nice about.
Yes.
Yeah. But I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Yeah.
For now. I'm fine with you not doing the trigger. I don't know. I don't have much. I do think we should align on like what are the top 3 elements.
Yeah.
For signal.
Yeah.
And so dependencies feels like one.
Dependencies feels like one of them. I do like the forks.
Okay. Forks.
It's in this one, and it's like under kind of like represented right now. But I do like this like almost like cited by about this cross pollination of
right, because that's a big thing with Google Scholar. You know, people care about that. Okay. All right. So that's 2.
What do you think?
Comments feels.
Oh yeah.
Some sort of like signal on like I was able to install this. So. And in fact, I think we should have seeds leave automatic comments after the install. That should be part of the seed base definition. It's like, it's not necessarily a comment, but like like there's some sort of activity feed, like successful install or a counter.
Yeah, I mean, I do think we have like install counts on it.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Activity is going to be so low at the beginning that even just putting like installs in the comments. There's something about like, oh, people are actively installing this on the last. Same with
like Sam installed this 15 minutes ago or something.
Yeah. And
as a part of the like Gmail super, or like like if I feel like that could be another way to wrap in the decided by too.
Yeah.
Like this seed was just installed as a part of this other seed. Yeah.
And then the video, I honestly those may be like the video / description, kind of like the core. That feels like the meat of the install instructions, Yeah. It's looking really, really good. I'm excited to try to get someone to create a seed and share it. I think that's kind of like first milestone. I did have this realization that it's going to be, if this actually works, it's going to be so easy to monetize it because you can have like deploy this seed on this hosting service, buy all this hardware and like, you know what I mean? There's going to be like all these like, yeah.
Kind of like referral.
Yeah, right. We don't even need to charge for this.
Yeah.
It's really about quality. If we can be a source of quality, a trusted source of quality, it's going to be a hard lift. But yeah. I do, like on the note of brand, Rowan shared that like billboard.
The what?
The billboard.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put this link, but I do feel like Cloud should feel like an aspirational brand, like Apple. Apple's actually like a decent design language.
Yeah.
Because it has a very professional feel to it. Okay, those are all my thoughts. Let me know if there's anything there. It felt like meta thoughts, but I can put any of that in the.
I got the ones. Awesome.
Okay.
Do you have a reaction to like almost like breadcrumbing the seed to the author? Kind of. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
it's kind of like GitHub or
Yeah. Yeah.
like in this version. So it's like, okay, you can see this is
Yeah.
like a plow seed versus like, oh, maybe I'm
Okay.
creating
Yeah.
seed like.
Initially, I'm like, yes, very standard. But now I'm like, and I think maybe that's still, but I really think there's something about the job to be done. And whether it be a category like as a designer, I'm looking to get reviews generally, or as a designer, dot dot dot. Um, this is because this is where GitHub is broken, right? Like if you, I bet there's something like the tool you just built on GitHub, right?
Yeah.
But there's no, like way to even navigate and find that.
Yeah.
So now I'm wondering maybe the breadcrumb should be tied to the job you've done. Like it could be the persona and then the verb. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Either, yeah, yeah, I don't have.
E aí, Founders? Hoje é 4 de maio, agora é 6 da tarde, e eu tô me preparando para ir para São Francisco de novo. E aí, galera? Esse é o segundo pit stop da viagem. Eu tô em São Paulo agora, foi uma horinha de voo de Curitiba para São Paulo. Cheguei aqui, tranquilo, peguei a carona no carrinho, abri um bloco. É... um mini trailer, o plug, não vou e lento, ele muito coisa. Vou lançar. E aí, Founders? Hoje é 4 num trailer que eu tava. E aí, Founders? Hoje é 4 de maio, agora é 6 da tarde, e eu tô me preparando para ir para São Francisco de novo. Eu não sei qual vez que é essa, talvez seja a quarta ou quinta vez que eu tô indo para São Francisco. E eu vou lá visitar o time que eu trabalho, vou visitar o pessoal, ver como é que eles estão, ver eles pessoalmente. Vai ser legal, eu vou documentar essa viagem. Da última vez eu gravei vídeo e não postei. Então, se você tá assistindo esse vídeo, é porque dessa vez eu gravei e postei ele. Hoje eu saí cedo, eu comecei a arrumar as coisas, foi cedo, né? Fui pra academia às 6 da manhã hoje, deu boa. O que que eu pensei? Eu pensei assim, vou cancelar com o personal, porque amanhã eu vou viajar, né? Então, se eu vou viajar, eu não vou na academia. Aí eu vi o voo, era 7 da noite, e a academia é 7 da manhã. Aí não teve escapatório. Eu não cancelei a academia, fui pra academia. Cheguei em casa, arrumei as coisas, arrumei minha mala. Eu tô levando um bocado de câmera. Aqui dentro da mochila, eu tenho uma outra mochila que só tem equipamento de câmera. Por quê? A gente quer começar a fazer um BIP, a gente quer fazer um Building Public, a gente quer construir o nosso projeto e gravar e ter conteúdo. Então, eu tô levando bastante coisa pra gravar. Então, beleza. Agora é 6 da tarde, eu devo chegar lá em São Francisco 6 da tarde de amanhã. Então, vai ser uma jornada de 24 horas e você... Ontem, tá sendo 6 da manhã, se você tiver em... Fechou?
Did you see Slack screenshot? But rewriting in Rust is like a million lines of code change. I didn't think we ever had like a 100K PR here, Sam. This could be a goal. The biggest one was like that 30K.
US$ 1 bilhão é o que minha empresa resolveu fazer, documentar o processo para sair do zero até o bilhão. Tudo que dá certo, tudo que dá errado, as reuniões, os erros, os acertos, o fluxo que a gente usa US$ 1 bilhão é o que minha empresa resolveu fazer, documentar o processo para sair do zero até o bilhão. Tudo que dá certo, tudo que dá errado, as reuniões, os erros, para sair do zero até o bilhão. Tudo que dá certo, tudo que dá errado, as reuniões, os erros, tudo que dá certo, tudo que até o bilhão. Tudo que dá certo, tudo que dá errado, as reuniões, os erros, os acertos, o fluxo que a gente usa IA, como que a gente usa IA, porque a gente quer chegar lá com um time de 6 pessoas usando muita IA. Se não tivesse, não teria como chegar no bilhão, mas a gente acredita que agora é possível com um time pequeno desse bater 1 bilhão e é isso que a gente vai mostrar ao vivo. Se der certo, tá tudo documentado. Se der errado, tá tudo documentado também e vocês vão poder acompanhar isso todos os dias. Todos os dias o nosso time faz live, a gente compartilha a tela, você consegue ver como que é o meu setup de programação, como que é o setup de programação do Sam, como que a Mary faz os designs dela com IA. Todos os dias tem live, todos os dias vai ter vídeo, todos os dias vai ter Reels. O que que a gente vai construir? Tem duas frentes. Uma é o Plow, que é o projeto que a gente está trabalhando agora, é o Plow. Plow. E o outro é o Watch Me Pivot. O que que é o Watch Me Pivot? É o nome que a gente deu para esse projeto que a gente está construindo em público. O Watch Me Pivot é o projeto que vai documentar todo o processo. É a gente, é a parte divertida, é a parte que não é séria, é a parte humana que mostra a gente vivendo e desenvolvendo isso. E o Plow é o projeto que a gente está trabalhando agora, que é nosso primeiro projeto. Como que ele funciona? Ele é um assistente que você consegue controlar tudo do seu Mac direto pelo seu. A gente gastou, quantos commits a gente fez, a gente gastou, quantos commits a gente fez, quantas linhas de código a gente alterou, qual que é a nossa receita atual, quantos usuários a gente tem ativo, tudo isso está documentado. Lá vai ter os highlights, os melhores momentos, o que que a gente aprendeu, o que que teve de. Pegou um escritório, lá estamos compartilhando o que está rolando na empresa, desse até o bilionário, passa um feedback e falou.
You know, you still have those protein bars.
Yeah. How much do you want?
What is the called?
Yeah.
Finally hungry.
Do you like Mary?
Yeah.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
There could be stuff you pick sweet as well.
And it's like,
Yeah, you can have one. You can have it as many as you want. How much?
wasn't here. Yeah. Dogs too.
Oh, you did bring this machine.
Yeah, that's what we've been biking in with.
Oh no, I thought you had bring the other one. Yeah.
No.
No?
I'm guessing don't give your dogs a cooking first.
No, I don't. They only like their medium, not good. What do we call them? Brown little balls. That is their
Kibble.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, their actual food.
Cameron
like-
doesn't make them like gourmet dogs.
Yeah. Mm,
No.
No.
Is that a thing in Brazil?
I mean, um, people you can buy. I don't know like if you what you call like gourmet food. Of like bones that you prepare in the oven or
Yeah.
something to dry. I don't know. If they do, I don't know because I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna set this up.
Do it.
Or Daniel, I mean, I can get the Ubuntu running. What was your?
So the thing is, we're not getting the cameras.
We're not buying cameras anymore.
No. Um, we're holding on that plan.
Why?
Well, Ron thought that plugging 7 4K cameras into the computer would use the USB bus something too much. So the next step using HDMI inputs will be like expensive cameras.
Wait, why don't we just have one camera?
So the thing I'm thinking about is we already have these cameras on the monitors. We could use OBS to stream two different feeds. One is like only the screen share, and the other is only the camera, so that you have the individual sources process them. So that is the plan I'm thinking about, like for.
But wait,
Other than that, yeah, we could have the camera on the corner of the office too.
I just think, am I wrong in thinking that we should have one device always on live streaming?
No, I think we
I don't think it has
That's
to
okay.
be on like our individual faces too. Can it just be on like the office?
the thing is like, imagine you're sharing something cool, and we want to create a video of you trying this thing. If we have the source for that moment, we it's it's better for us to be able to edit that from the stream in a video. It's not like we're going to be streaming only your face to the main stream. It's just that we have that into a file. Because if we want to create a clip of that, we have that. Because the thing happens like, okay, yesterday you were sharing your thing over there, and maybe the only thing I have from that moment is this
because I was streaming Gather, right? So if I want to create a clip of you sharing your cool stuff, that's the source we have to create a video. Versus having we could have your screen and your camera, or like my camera if I was reacting to it or I was interrupting it.
Well, does that just mean that we have to actually be good about like being, or no, like being on OBS and like have our own webcams? Like, do we need expensive cameras for that, or can we just use our webcams?
No, in OBS, this is not native, but you can install a plugin so that it can do this like multiple stream. So
You want both? You want our web, whatever we're like, you want us like, I guess I don't understand why we like would need different cameras. Like, we have one always on in on the office, and then we do what we were trying to set up for each of us with our own webcams and screen sharing.
this world, we will not need more cameras for each person. This will be just we have the webcam on the monitor, right?
Yeah.
So then we will buy just the ones for the recordings.
Yeah.
You're confused.
Yeah, but it's okay.
I think we should get at least one camera
For the office itself,
yeah.
maybe two corners.
Maybe we should use your consumer camera. Buy that off you.
That little gimbal one.
Honestly, anything to just like have it always on light. But you have like consumer
Like for now, I think we can use this one.
that hooks into Ubuntu.
What about like
keyboards?
what? I think we only bought one.
We only bought one keyboard.
Yeah, it was mine.
Interesting. Take my keyboard out.
Need a keyboard to use just sticks now. Playing with you? I'm just playing himself.
Yeah, how is he doing that? Like he threw the ball in the
Dropped it.
Which monitor should I use, Mary? We had something going on your TV.
Use whichever one you want. That is an actual just TV monitor, so there's no volume. I don't think there's.
So
so
this will be like
Yes, that's
This is the speaker.
okay.
this will be like my home, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's where you
Yeah.
all will see me on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Daniel.
Use the larger one, I guess. Sorry.
Well, I have it hooked up so the larger one can show, like, watch me pivot, so it can show the browser.
Oh yeah. Okay,
So-
let's do that. But yeah, that's good. Having that up too. I knew you had that.
Oh,
Ooh.
where's the new office?
It's, yeah.
That's on your video, you'll see it.
What nicer.
Okay.
Go.
Let me just.
It's putting out. It will be here.
It's almost.
What do you think?
Very cool. Big, lots of spaces. It's the corner for the podcast, video recording.
Yeah, I guess. Where were you thinking that would be, like, against the wall?
So I thought like, so looking here, there's the window. Here's the glass, right? There's this corner over here. We could like put the cameras facing this because you need like a little space for.
So like the.
Yeah, like here.
Like
So
that corner.
this corner, yeah. So
If this is the window.
little tip. Actually, there's I think 2 offices here that have like podcast set up,
Oh, really?
and you could like see what they're set up, but they're set up like similar to that small corner with like a small table. It's really small round table, I think,
Uh-huh.
and like the microphones there.
Oh, interesting.
So
Um,
yeah,
So no couch.
you could have it. Yeah,
Or
whatever. Yeah, whatever.
I wonder where who installed these?
I know.
And because like
This must be a Weaver thing.
we will need that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And like, oh, these are really nice. What can we take these?
Right. I definitely think we need like frosting on the glass too, especially for like live streaming. You probably don't want like like put up a little like notice on our wall. I mean, like you walk
You-
on it for risk.
Smile, you're being recorded.
Yeah, I'll post it to root job. Where did you go?
Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh,
That's your.
You're fine. Come here.
I can get that out of the way. Oh. We want to like get rid of this chair, so
Well,
Oh, why not just leave here?
I could work that too.
so
Oh,
you don't work.
I do.
Can we get
Yeah, I'll have to put in a ticket.
Okay.
Actually, I understand.
Yeah, I'll put in a ticket. And just get,
Yeah.
like, what's your name?
Well, don't even bother. It's okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. No worries.
Thank you. This is interesting.
They really put the sound stuff out, like down here.
Rowan is asking like for a breakdown, like what is the role of each person?
Yeah, I can't.
Like,
I don't even know.
would you like
I don't even know what my own title is. I don't think I can make that for him.
okay.
Engineer.
Engineer. All right, engineer plus designer
Yeah.
plus user everything plus
We're all everything. Um, include Bennett.
Bennett. Bennett is like what is it? His title is like official pet or official what
Let's
is
see. Quality, morale. Yeah. Chief morale officer.
okay.
Taskmaster.
Yeah. Had a good time.
Yeah. Excuse me, it's time for a break.
That works until there's like some sort of legal dispute, and they're like, "So tell me about how you assigned a dog to the head of HR."
Really just gets the best read on people.
Yeah.
He's our final test if we can employ someone. Spend it like no cats allowed.
You know, I can delete your
You can delete everything there.
everything. Yeah.
That's the point of having seats.
What are you doing?
You can just ask your agent to review everything.
It's true. You're gonna get it in a different way.
Yeah, anytime. Like if you have good seats, then it's always the same working. It's always
As long as you give it the same instruction every time. You know, like if you answer a question differently. There's an extra chair.
Yeah, you hit this point.
There's an extra chair.
Yeah, you hit this point.
There's an extra chair.
Yeah, you hit this point.
There's an extra chair.
Yeah, you hit this point.
There's an extra chair.
Yeah, you hit this point. Yeah, you hit this point.
Okay, what camera?
Would you like to connect one there?
Does your camera, would it work? I mean, first of all, I'm assuming you want two cameras, right? You don't want us to buy it. Okay, what camera?
Like the Insta
Would
you like to
360.
connect
the
one there?
multi-gimbal? Is that
Does
good?
your
No, we
camera,
can't.
would
Because then it
work?
tracks motion
mean,
too.
First of all,
I
I'm
think.
assuming you want two cameras, right?
Or is there a better version of that?
I've never used that 360.
Okay.
I think
Okay, what camera?
it tracks in the
Like
one
the
with gimbal.
Insta
Would you like
360.
to connect one there?
Is that
For
good?
ours? No, we can't.
Because then it tracks motion. I'm pretty sure I did get it.
First of all, I'm
I didn't
assuming
get
you
that.
want two
So-
cameras, right?
Or is
We
there a
can
better
like
version of
use
that?
one past. I told Ron
Okay.
like to get two each one. The
Like
one
the
with gimbal
Insta
and like
360.
one
Two of what shape
Is
one?
that
for
good?
two cameras, two video
Because then
cameras
it
like this.
tracks
The
motion.
one
I'm
with
pretty
the
sure I
webcams.
did get it. I didn't
Is
get
there
it.
two? Yeah.
Or is
We
there a
can
better
like
version of
use
that?
one of the recorders. So like we can use mine.
Are they compatible with the two? So it's so much again.
Yeah, they're webcams. They are.
I'm pretty sure I did get
I'm
it.
pretty sure they are.
Or is there a better version of that?
So like we can use mine.
Are they
The
compatible?
360s that have tracking are like hundreds of
Yeah, they're webcams.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What? So
I'm pretty sure they are.
is there a reason not to get? Why are we getting? Yeah. Is there a reason not to?
I mean, those are
get-
the same price. They're like competing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
webcams.
Yeah. What? What?
I mean, then I just, this is what I know.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Is there a reason not to get? Why are we getting? Yeah. Is there a reason not
I
to?
mean,
get-
those are the same.
Yeah.
price.
Why don't I get everything set up and then you
Okay,
do the
yeah.
camera?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
webcams.
Yeah. What?
There's no
I mean, then
camera.
I just, this is what I know.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Is there a reason not to get? Why are we getting? Yeah. Is there a reason not
I
to?
mean,
get-
those are the same.
Yeah.
price.
Why don't I get everything set up and then you
Okay,
do the
yeah.
camera?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
webcams.
Yeah. What?
There's no
I mean,
camera.
then I just, this is what I know.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Is there a reason not to get? Why are we getting? Yeah. Is there a reason not
I
to?
mean,
get-
those are
Yeah, why don't I get everything set up and then you
Okay,
do the
yeah.
intro?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
in progress.
There's no
I mean, I just, this is what I know, but.
Oh, we got a message.
From AI viewers, chat is ready. No, that is it.
AI viewers on streamblue.com. Somebody's wanting us to cooperate with us. Oh, we got a message.
From AI viewers, chat is ready. No, that is it.
AI viewers on streamblue.com. Somebody's wanting us to cooperate with us. Oh, we got a message.
From AI viewers, chat is ready. No, that is it.
AI viewers on streamblue.com. Somebody's wanting us to cooperate with us. Oh, we got a message.
From AI viewers, chat is ready. No, that is it.
AI viewers on streamblue.com. Somebody's wanting us to cooperate with us. Oh, we got a message.
From AI viewers, chat is ready. No, that is it.
AI viewers on streamblue.com. Somebody's wanting us to cooperate with us. Oh, we got a message.
AI viewers, chat is ready. No, that is it.
AI viewers on streamblue.com.
What's up?
Hey, buddy. How you
How
doing?
you doing?
Good, man. Good. I actually have to jump for a meeting in a couple of minutes. But I wanted to say I just sent this over. Um, yeah. I mean, take a look at it. Let me know if you think it. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
It's how you
how
doing?
you
Too
doing? Hey, there's
much.
wait.
Good,
Sorry,
man. Good. I actually have
there's
to
some echo
jump for
happening
a
here.
meeting in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
be back. I'll be back online again in half an hour.
Oh yeah. So I'll take a look. Uh, so if I think that's good, should I just like record that?
Yeah. Look, I think generally my notes are it just translates. People get vibe more than they listen, right? So if people are having a good time, that's going to translate even better. And in a situation of trust, seeing smiley faces, seeing real people, that's way more important than people forming like good arguments and good sentences, right?
Like just natural, casual, like talking.
Yeah, and as much as people can be giggly or silly, and I definitely want you to just follow Bennett around for a minute.
Uh-huh.
And I'll also like if you put Bennett, if you actually capture yourself putting Bennett in everyone's hands, I don't know how big Bennett is,
Yeah,
but that would
he's
be
like
such good outtakes.
this size.
Okay. Okay, so maybe not that then, but
Yeah, actually, like I think that's a cool
it
idea.
would be fun. It'd be a fun little
Yeah.
montage, right? And yeah, and if we can get a shot of Bennett like sitting up, we could just cut to that whenever it gets, serious or awkward. Might be a
Sitting
fun
up,
little
like
cutaway.
he's sitting.
Yeah, like he's
Yeah.
sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
We'll put like chief moral officer or something like we'll give him a really nice grand title.
Uh-huh. Nice. Yeah, I did that. So I did so in that Dropbox that I shared with you, there's a lot of videos that I recorded with my mini
Yeah,
camera. So
yeah.
there's a lot of
Perfect.
B-rolls there I think that we could use. And actually
Perfect.
I think I have like two YouTube videos that
Okay.
it is in Portuguese, but like I will like share with you so you can
Yeah.
see like what type of B-rolls there is available in the Dropbox because someone used a few of them.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. 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 I put a list of suggestions of B-roll, but if you already have some, just ignore that part. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So like the type of B-rolls that I have is when the office was full and I left the
Yeah.
camera rolling and like we're
Yeah.
like brainstorming on this board and stuff.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect.
I just know like where they are, but like if you like have the time to go around and
Yeah.
click, you will find her.
Yeah. My editor that I go where he gobbles footage, man. He just scrubs and finds the magic. I don't know. It's a superpower. So
Yeah.
don't worry.
Okay.
I gotta bounce out. I'll be back online. I'm gonna share with you probably like my thoughts. Maybe we can sync again quickly in half an hour. But yeah, I want to try and pull the trigger on these cameras. You're right. We should just do two and not worry
Yeah.
about like
Yeah. So
over.
so another thing like there is a brand that also produces this type of cameras for webcams, like high quality webcams.
Yeah.
One is called Insta360. I think they have a version C that has like a gimbal head, and
Nice.
I think it has like some features for like offices for
Following.
like meetings that follows like who is talking. So if you could
Okay.
review it and like decide like which one you think makes more sense, and then we can pull through
Yeah.
on getting 2 of them.
Okay, great. If you have a Intra 360. Yeah, all right, I'll look at it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll come back to you in a bit.
Cool. All right. Thanks.
Thanks, Daniel.
Okay.
Talk to you in a bit.
Okay, so whenever we are streaming with audio, this will play in the room. That's what was playing, or like.
Yeah, I normally mute it, but it wasn't muted. So now it's muted.
Okay.
So we can turn it back on, but
There is something here. Like, how do we? I mean, we could just keep the monitor quiet or something, because most of the time it's gonna just echo us talking.
yeah.
If
Well, I don't think we need the volume on the live stream.
Yeah, I think the volume is cool if we just like from Gather and not from the stream. Like so, like this could be the canonical speaker and microphone for Gather.
Floss is doing something very different right now.
I see. That will be Daniel. That will be the other machine.
Yeah.
But I do agree there should be a canonical speaker microphone.
Maybe like 2 microphones there, 2 of them way. If only there was, if we knew someone that had like multiple Jabras speakers.
Because they were gonna
Because
make
they
it
were-
always on.
Microphones around the house.
created a design crypt team. Made it to then go and I gave it the transcript of what we were talking about earlier. And I'm like trying to get it to go add comments to went a little crazy. It's like, no, I need 5 comments per.
This is so cool. That is the problem with language models. It's like everything's too verbose. Like
Yeah.
the code, they go crazy on the code, and they go crazy in the design.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they go crazy on the comments.
Yeah.
On the...
Like you can't digest it all.
Yeah.
I'm going to capture some B-rolls. There's like people typing on the keyboard, like time and all. That's like we want like natural stuff. So like bayonet shots.
That is done.
Just
Jump on the ground.
yeah, just be natural.
So all these chairs like just lean back as much as you.
Yeah.
No, like
Mine feels like less than the first.
and this one goes like super low. Maybe there's an adjustment. But you found it.
Wow.
I'm gonna take now. I think I might just hop over to Trader Joe's real quick and grab a salad from there. Do you want me to get something like salads and wraps and
I feel like we should get a fridge maybe when we figure
yeah,
fridge stuff.
it'd be nice. Just like stash some little things like that.
Yeah. I'll make a salad.
Okay. Do you have a preference?
If there's like salad with like grilled chicken.
My favorite salad is arugula, couscous, and grilled chicken.
Nice.
That sounds good.
That sounds great to me.
Okay. Just get 3 of them.
Yeah.
And I think we'll like record Bennett going right now.
Yeah.
I feel like the door. There's one take that we would like to do, like drawing us, like this one up you sitting, like maybe in a chair. Like as and then we could like right talking like we said bar, but like this shape shape something opposite.
So yeah. Wait. I'm gonna be done.
Yeah.
Keep recording.
Yeah, it's recording.
You're recording.
Yeah. It's a big yeah.
Ready? I was gonna catch it. He was like, I'm nervous about this chair. You get me down.
Yeah.
Get down. I just promised to walk.
Yeah.
No, Daniel. Okay.
Oh man.
Hey, Sam, how you doing?
Doing well, how are you?
Good. I'm excited to be collaborating with Daniel on these little content projects.
Yeah.
Super
I
fun.
think that'll work out pretty well.
Yeah, it's good.
He's right now walking around the office following Bennett with the video camera.
Oh, that's
Gotta leave it for,
perfect.
Drop it.
Bennett's going to be the star. We need to give him a formal title.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We were thinking head of HR actually.
There you go. Grand title. Cool. Well, I'll ping Daniel and we can sync on a couple of things. But yeah, yeah, I'm working on a few things over here, but I won't list them until I'm ready to run through them with you. Do you want to try and sync tomorrow? You mentioned trying to do like I put one on your calendar for next week, but if you wanted to do something sooner, we could jump on
great.
tomorrow.
If you're around, you're welcome to join stand up.
Oh yeah, I saw that you invited me to that. I appreciated you. Yeah, invited me to that. I'll join what I can. Yeah.
It's a good way to just sync in with the team and share with
Yeah, exactly.
what everyone's doing.
No, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'll try and make those.
Are you talking about OKRs though?
No, I think we've got those pretty set. I think we can just I just want to make sure that you are kept abreast of my work so that you know that I'm busily working away on stuff in the background. I just want you to have some visibility, that's all.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do that at stand up. I think it'd be fun for everybody to.
Okay. When's the next stand up?
In 2.5 hours.
Okay.
But you don't have to do it today, but
Okay.
Yeah.
I can actually. I can. It's 3:00. Yeah, I can be there. I'll be there.
Sweet.
Awesome. Daniel, do you have time a little bit of time to sync on these? Are you
Me?
busy capturing dog content?
Is he talking to me? Okay.
yeah, he's asking you if you have time to sync.
Yeah, I can sync.
Awesome. Sweet, man. Sweet.
Hey.
I can.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Audio, here's the thing, because like there's multiple laptops in Gather. Like, yeah. Right now there's no echo here, but
Okay. Cool. Did you have any questions or any thoughts on the
okay.
questions?
So the thing is, I really like that. The only thing is that right now we only have me, Sam, and Mary at the office today, so it's not the entire team. And I don't know what is the plan for tomorrow, Sam.
I don't know.
Yeah, so I do have a few B-rolls. Oh, actually, yeah. So I do have a few B-rolls when the full team was here. So there's a few takes. So
Yeah.
that's one.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry necessarily about the B-rolls then. I think we've got plenty of that. I think what's more pressing is just before you go, if you could, since you are deputized as the interviewer in residence, if you could do that, that would be awesome. If you could get some today and some tomorrow, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'll try to I don't know if people are coming to the office tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right.
tomorrow.
That's okay. You know what? If you kind of set up and people can kind of see the rig, they like I'm sure Mary would or someone could take over, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Cool. So I can get the rest next week.
Cool. Okay, so just let me know if we have the cameras this week for me to set up here, or if this will be for other people.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you're gonna spend your Saturday goofing off in San Francisco, right? You're not, or in the Bay. You're not gonna be in.
I mean I can't come to the office, so I could work from here, and if there is stuff to set up here, I could set up for you.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to impinge on your weekend.
So it's like it's totally fine for me.
Okay. Well, let me show you what I have, and then I guess I just gotta make sure that it's available. I'm gonna try and get it to arrive tomorrow, but what I was finding was that there was a 2-day turnaround on some of this stuff. So here's where I got to. I got like I was gonna do, I guess, just to start with 2 of these, but I think we should look at the other option that you're.
So what I like about the other one is because it has a gimbal, and I remember seeing some video about like it actually follows like who is speaking.
It's tracking. It has tracking.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing. Yeah. Yeah, let me look that up. What is the by the way, yeah, so the cart that I have right now is let's see. Yeah, these 10 feet extension cable, a multi. I don't know if we need this since we're gonna just do 2.
Yeah. If we're only doing 2, I think that computer has 2 slots.
Okay. And then rather than this, we're gonna do the gimbal. Okay. Remind me the name of it again.
I think it's good. I think it's good to get the extension because I'm only seeing one USB-C. There's multiple USB-A ports.
Yeah. You got it. You got it. Okay, I'll look that up. I'll find out later. Okay. What was the name of the camera again?
So it's the other option is called I think Insta360 Link 2 PTZ 4K. Yeah, 360. Yeah, the first one.
Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Oh, that looks so good. Okay. Half-inch sensor. Okay. All right, cool. All right, let's do 2 of those. Okay. Cool. I'll figure that stuff out later. Cool. Is there anything else we should go over? I was gonna look and see if I could get these tomorrow. That way you wouldn't have to go in. Proceed to check out. No. Tomorrow.
Is this the office's address or
Yeah, I need. Yeah, that's the other thing is I do need to change the address. Let me do that real quick. Mary provided that for me.
what was your question?
I got it.
Are they compatible with
Ubuntu, yeah. I mean that's what Google Gemini say on the first website for them.
Oh, cemetery. Yeah. Okay.
Hey Ron, do you manually type those scripts for recording, or do you have like a shareable prompt that you use in cloud for creating those?
I'm using Claude and then refining and reviewing. I haven't thought about sharing the prompt. Yeah, I could. If you could give me some more context, I could make sure that I get you the right
Yeah,
prompt.
so for example, if I have ideas and I want to prepare those like this the way you would, I would like to use your prompt that you use to create those. Like, so for my use case, like other than that, I think this will be cool to for us to share like as a seed, like, oh, that's actually how we build scripts here in the company, and that's a seed that we'll publish it. So
Yeah.
another thing we could do.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I've actually started a list of possible seeds that I can record. So yeah, I have a bunch. Yeah, you want me to share that with you this afternoon?
Oh yeah, that would be awesome.
Okay. Let me work on that. All right, let me get the this stuff out to you and confirm that it'll arrive tomorrow. And if you need, oh, by the way, did you what did you use for lighting yesterday? Just available lighting?
For the video that I recorded in Sam's, so that was just like available lighting. So actually, Sam bought a Amaran it's like a lightweight portable like key light, like this thing. It's I think Verge Max is called.
Okay.
So that was the key light that we had available, and the rest was like some lamps that was like
Yeah. The lamps are a nice touch. The soundproof behind all that. That'll look really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, and I think that the most important there is like both lenses are like one is 1.4 and the other is like 1.8, so they perform well with like
Low light. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Excellent, man. Well, I've got our editor working on that right now, so I'm hoping that you guys will be able to see something either today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Probably Monday for Sam's Walk and Talk in Dolores Park. Yeah. Well, cool. Let's resync later. I think if you have any footage that you capture of your first interview, if you want to just shoot it over to me, and I'll just gut check it for the rest.
Footage for today's interview you're talking about.
Yeah, if it's easy.
Yeah, I did not record like interview itself. It was more like capturing like some bureaus, like people typing the keyboard,
Love it.
people like the terminal screens, bannets. But yeah, I'll share it down.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks, Dan.
Cool. Yeah. Take care.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Bye.
Something wrong with your camera, Sim?
No.
I think there is.
Nothing.
Lucas doesn't have audio, so he's like just like looking like his eyes like Did you organize your date? Why? You're not going?
I'm going.
Oh, you're going. Okay, cool. Good. So another thing, uh, you are you're going camping, and like my return flight is on Saturday. So
When is it on Sunday?
well, maybe in the morning, I think. But so I'm just double checking with you, and if it's okay for me to be there while you're not there.
Right, of course.
Okay.
That'd be okay.
Well, there's different cultures, like in different, for example, where I live, for the very traditional religious people, like if this was like my mother-in-law, like she wouldn't think this is okay, you know,
Because Abby's there.
and you're not there.
Well, see, in the US, you have freedom and you don't have to be babysat by men.
So, great. Star of the show is back.
Oh. Your camera's just on your test and stomach right now. Oscar salad to share.
Sorry. Oh, this is for.
This is a salad. I just got that to share. It looks good.
Okay. Good. More rolls.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's natural. Like we're doing naturally, you know?
What a little.
That's it. Yeah. Not joking.
Wait, I don't understand.
I'm saying that it was a really natural action that you did as an actor for my B-roll.
Where you capture the roll in salads.
Yeah, what was capturing you, your hand, getting the salad.
Never had this salad.
Well, good.
Do you get some?
Not that yet. Mm-hmm. Until I was hungry whenever I went shopping, but I was like, this is we need more. You don't always do the whole packet.
Okay. It is spicy.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay.
There's just a little bit, but
Yeah. Just
eat around it.
Luckily I did not put every.
No. You want to separate, you can use these two.
Pasta.
It is. You got some of it.
All right. I have a PSA for everyone.
What is the PS?
Never vacuum dust out of your machines.
You think that's what happened?
Both.
Oh, so you clean both?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you just need to hold the fans while you're doing that.
Well,
Hold the fans so they don't spin.
oh, right.
So both drivers were corrupted.
Well, I had to basically reinstall my. Yeah, both third cracked.
your chair. You should talk here.
The space level right now.
It's okay.
Should have really put like a little bit in just to give it some flavor.
What are these like little yellow?
It's called couscous. It's like a technically a type of pasta too.
Type of
Pasta.
Do you get this?
A little bit. A little six.
You don't want to use your fork?
I'm not.
Okay. Hey, Bennett. Bennett. Bennett.
Waiting.
Yeah, he was super focused on you. Do you want pasta, Mary?
Oh, I'm good.
You
I've
good?
had enough, so
Okay.
feel free to. Amen. Too spicy?
No, no. It's just like no one was eating this, so.
Oh yeah, you like it. And of course, chocolate for after.
Hey Daniel, how do I do the MVP? Thing with,
Could you ask if Clown knows my number? And then you can say, can you add Daniel to my VIP list? And then if he adds
Why do you think something happened?
I don't know. Talking to
Who's talking to me?
Restream.
On mine or on?
So, interactive function.
Oh, you're streaming as well. Nice. Apparently not working on anything. What are you working on today? Apparently not working on anything. And another user said, the TF is this? Interesting. Getting more viewers.
Nice.
In the past, we would only have AI viewers, stream.boo.com. And now there's real people. Why do you think something happened?
Why didn't you simply set up the machine?
That's what I'm telling you. What do you mean?
But like, why don't you install Ubuntu?
I had to
Make it work.
You know, first you want to vacuum the fan, and then you need to install everything. You vacuum the fan. So you don't realize you need to install everything until after you try to get everything working. It's something you just have on your people, you know? Where you can spread this behind you so it doesn't bother you, just like wet. And to get it. You can do it.
Yes.
I'll take the butter, it's on it.
And it's only never figure one either. So. Yeah. I'm a little happy. What about it now? Like you only like to tell that story at Yelp whenever like Yelp's entire servers went down and they like were, like debugging, and then like one of the like the CEO's dog or something had chewed through like the Ethernet cable for
That's why there's a mascot chewing on that cable.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense now.
Yeah. Not you though. You're too well behaved. Stick your head in the grasses outside though. And not like little sticky seeds. Look at your dog. Get on the fur.
Okay, what camera do I plug in, Daniel? That puppy right there.
Okay, can plug in screen this board.
You think that's gonna work?
Yeah, this is gonna work. Should work. So when you plug in, it should appear on the screen, like use as webcam, something. So you can, yeah, you can see the screen.
What's this? It's recording. It says recording service. Okay, this is your, that's your job. Near the camera again.
Have a webcam.
Is it on?
What is on? The webcam is working. Did you enable SSH? Is AOC? Oh yeah.
Enable all circuits here.
What is this? It's interesting. Good software.
Yeah.
And you know, I mean, like, what is this?
No, that's my thought. It's about desktop. Yeah.
Yeah, like this. Well, the camera's there.
Okay. Let's see the work.
Do we need both Wowie and Watch Me Pivot and Gather?
No.
No, I think we can use Bowie, right?
Oh, someone just added Watch Me Pivot.
I just
Okay.
added Watch Me Pivot because I didn't know.
We have one.
Maybe we should delete Wowie because we have the Watch Me Pivot.
Yeah.
I think.
Email.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Yeah. Everything's
Or just
okay.
like pay for it?
No, definitely we should not pay for both.
The modem to that. Yes. Wowie can visit.
Yeah. Which mail is that using?
What? Puppy?
Yeah.
He was using Edge.
Edge. Oh, I see. Nice.
Ooh.
What?
It's working.
Yeah, watch me pivot. Can you watch me pivot? Are you watching? All right.
If you use like a like in OBS, you can control because that is a PPT camera. So in OBS, you can like control.
Like point it around.
Yeah. So
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Doesn't do auto voice detection?
No, what's going on here?
this one doesn't.
We gotta get the.
But I think I saw some demo showing that camera like with one that you have
Yeah.
with the keyboard.
Yeah.
That
Does.
show that.
It does, yeah, I think it does. And then it also has, not that we have a whiteboard, but there's also like whiteboard detection on it.
Yeah.
So you like
Uh-huh.
put these little corners on the whiteboard and I think it will like.
And
Square
remember,
it
like
out for
there
you.
was like
Like
a
a
stick
stick
or like something that you. I think that's for podcast setup.
Oh, I don't know if it's meant for podcasts. I think it's meant for like conference calls, but we could use it potentially for podcasts.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know like
what it was,
but
but
the
the
way
way
it
it
works,
works,
like
like
if
if
you
you
like
like
if
if
one
one
at
sides,
sides,
when
when
you're
you're
speaking,
speaking,
they
they
can
can
refer
reference
to
Oh, interesting.
the difference a lot.
So I don't know if you would really want, you probably would just want to pick one of each person.
Yeah.
If you want both reacting now, not just speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly am personally not a fan of like the motion camera thing.
So you prefer like a
Just a
oh no, are
well,
you
it's just
talking
like
about the
I
podcast?
I get distracted when it like moves around everywhere.
Whenever Cameron would like be moving around or whatnot, it would give me like motion sickness.
Yeah, right.
Because this has like an auto tracking kind of thing.
That's
That's
what
what
you were
you were
using,
using,
right?
right?
Your
Your
software
software
for
for
controlling
controlling
camera.
camera. At one point, and then I just tried to stay really still. Okay, we got several different options here as far as the speakers. So we have to do a sound check. Daniel, do you want to? Would you help me with this?
Yep.
If you go into another room with your gather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me do that. Um, and then we communicate via Gather, right? Okay.
Actually, give me a minute just to make sure it's.
I'll be there.
Daniel, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. It is distant from the microphone.
Okay, that makes sense. Are you hearing any of the background noise since I'm like moving things around?
Which background noise?
Good.
the new office.
Mhm.
Want like desks, right? Do we want like an extra table or no?
Well, yeah, I think it's your call as far as like what we do other than this.
That's true.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I
This-
just think we could get away with like
This audio is very good.
4 desks. Okay, I'm closer to them.
Or desk.
I mean, if we have a couch and like a podcast in here, I don't think that.
We have 5 monitors in here.
Yeah. Maybe 4 desks and a podcast team. That's
I'm gonna start with this, then we get rid.
Are you going to test more speakers?
yeah, I'm trying to get it installed. So okay, I'm switching. So testing now. Right. Need a reset.
Saudades das lives. Faz tempo que não colava aqui. E aí, TR, beleza, mano? Ah, deixa eu ver como é que tá a live. Eu tirei um monitor. Vou botar aqui minha carinha. Video camera properties. Mac Pro. Bum, barum, bum. Barum. Hey, Sal? Can you hear me? I don't think so. Mhm.
I broke the audio completely, so
Really?
yeah.
So you
Yeah,
cannot
I
hear me.
I can't hear you.
We're gonna need more than that to scare me.
Are you sure you're not like a 50, 52 or
What do you mean?
50 on the bike?
You know, 54. and can use a 58. What time are we leaving today, so?
So,
What time are we leaving today?
well, I might leave Abby for dinner. So we should leave before I do.
Okay, so Mary, Roland prepared like some questions that I would like to record us answering. So I think I'm going to set up the camera so we can record like after Scrum. Is that okay?
Yeah. What the only thing I'm concerned about is this demo and getting
Oh,
shit.
I
Or is it-
have an update for Scrum. I'm kind of like slow playing those. So
Okay, okay,
If it doesn't, seems like we need more time.
okay,
So next week.
okay, cool. I mean, I'll still push, but
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna say focus on that since recording, but
Okay.
yeah, that sounds great, Daniel.
Okay.
Like this first foot. That's May 1st on our team person office on this thing. I'm like, maybe we should visit us. Right after you set up all this.
Did you break the machine, Sean? This is cool. Is there a delay?
In what?
Like when you move here and you see the application.
Great sponsor. Oh, I just unplugged that and plugged it back in. Does that need to be set? So camera. Detect that connected to a computer. Yeah. Prompts us to use a thing. Yeah. It's not happening. Is that plugged in to charging? Yeah, what's charging? Linux was the port thing. With the front USB-C port. I didn't try the back. Oh, USB-C again, but I know that the front works. Okay.
Oh, damn. How much for you?
Really? When does it
I feel like I've used a lot of AI today.
Well,
I mean, I'm a billion behind you, but I'm right
a billion is like a day for me right now.
now. You're at 4.3 off 3. Right behind you.
Boy. Yeah. But you two wait until my setup's back working like flawlessly. It'll be just like, hey team, here's the project, go build it. Let me know once it's ready for me to use.
We need to keep you here and take
Also,
videos. I don't know. I mean, I think I might
But I would share the setup.
just have my own side hustle project on like LLM AI file image bit sharing. Like I'm with whoever, like I think Slide's shared it. We got one point that site. Like screw markdown files, HTML.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
like the like the next
Like,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I gotta do my stand-up. You should update your yesterday and put like setup, machine, office, and
Work on the things that are interesting to me, not the things that I'm supposed to be doing.
yeah, and have like a great clean check mark.
Daniel, can you see?
Question answered. Thank you.
This camera on Gather like looks cool. Like having our office.
So, we should do OBS on this machine, is that?
Yes, we should do OBS and not only like installing OBS directly, but also setting up. Actually, this machine. Well, if we hook up more cameras to this machine, then we're going to do a custom thing on OBS to crash multiple streams.
Okay. Yeah.
But for now, like just OBS streaming Gather is. So as long as we have tailgate that we can control this remotely, I can set up that for us later. Or my people. Get these cameras here.
Is it planning on coming in tomorrow?
If we're on 5 cameras, I think they'll come here to set them up. I think Slim is going to camp.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's come.
Daniel, if you, I'll try to remind you tomorrow too, or maybe on Saturday, but make sure to leave your key.
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah. A reminder would be great.
You have Flat remind you.
Yeah.
Schedule slots.
Okay. I'm finally ready to do the audio test.
Okay, let's go.
This is like classic Linux. It's like
Classic, like
They-
things that should work out of the box doesn't work. And then you spend the part of your afternoon just setting up stuff that should work. That's why you go to Macs, right? Because stuff that needs to work. And it's not Windows. Hey, hello. Hello. Okay. Hey.
So this is option one.
Okay.
What-
Wait. So for option one, I think Mary should talk as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Posters. If Sam sounds good, I'll probably sound good.
Okay.
Okay, you have this memorized, option one.
Yeah, memorize.
Option two.
Up to.
Yeah, no. Let me go to another mode of the stack of from or something. Okay, option two again, please.
Option two, stop.
Yeah. I'm talking.
Yeah, very, very bad. Low volume.
Very bad.
Yeah, low volume.
Probably increase the volume.
Yeah, I don't know if you can increase the mic sensitivity. But this one, there's also a
This is the mic increase.
okay, very bad. That's
Good. Now option three, ready?
okay.
Option three.
Say more.
Say more.
That was a lot more, but I can say a little bit more.
Yeah, I can clearly hear you, Mary.
What?
I can hear you clearly.
Is that option one now?
Can Sam say something?
Say something. Okay, I'm going to switch to option one. Okay.
Okay.
Option one. Now we are on option one.
Okay, option one is louder, but feels like a little bit of echo. And option three is good, no echo, but not as loud as option one. So clear audio is option three.
What's that?
The cleanest audio for now is option three. And the loudest is
How's it now?
It's good. Yeah, this is good.
And echo? Any echo?
No echo.
Great. Mary, is this one?
I don't know if I have an opinion.
Sorry. Dana, can you hear Mary?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, can you talk to your monitor, Mary?
Yeah, whenever I talk about it.
Yeah, okay, can you change to option 3 again?
Okay, option 3.
Okay, I'm talking to my monitor in a normal voice.
Okay, so okay. Whew. Hey, option 3, the quality is bad. I would pick option 3
Okay.
because it's easier for me to understand what you're saying. But option 1
It's okay.
is louder, like more it's louder, but the audio is not that crispy. Like that it's like
Okay. All right. So
would you like to go there?
no, it's fine. Option. No, that was that guy right there. Interesting. Hello. Hello. Hi. Option 1 is my $250 job. Option 2 is my
Yeah, that one like this doesn't work.
option 3 was the mic on here.
Oh yeah. Interesting. So the thing is,
Wonder if we get as much or we go if we use the job right though.
We have to. I'm set up on the shopper. So
Oh, okay.
I wonder if I close and get up with that. You're gonna tell us that we should all just wear.
so that camera, the other camera, not the one we bought, it has like lapel microphones for. Well, but I don't know. But actually, what I was going to say is that this camera has this microphone, so it combines like gets that audio and like the audio from this microphone, so we could get like audio from both.
It's pretty cool.
You have like this little thing here, and you can put like 2 microphones around it. Um, you could if you
What's that? Wait. What? That's not like this little thing.
maybe this from another brand. These are really good. Nice.
One of the best.
I didn't know we had it. Did you buy fricadelle? Yeah, that's really good. Actually, I told you to buy them, right?
Oh yeah.
So you could, yeah, you could set it up.
No, but see, we need it always on, not thinking about it.
Oh, about battery.
Yeah, you gotta charge the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's an argument to wear them, like we have it set charging when we come in and put them on, but
I feel like if we did that, we should just have them like on our monitors or something. I mean, I guess it's not like
the what? Have what? The
mics, like instead of
Oh.
lapel mic, just having like available. You know,
that's interesting. Yeah, like fixed mics then have you have a mixer over there.
Yeah.
If we just wired like
Yeah.
a couple fixed mics, that would be fine.
Looks like you compared like the two different of mics too.
Oh yeah.
Use the like 30%. What mic do you have?
What mic? Are you asking like for camera recording or for my drop it up? Like my the Zoom.
It's whatever you were placing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. If I was placing.
Okay, like I'm pretty sure this is the type of mic they were saying you compare to it. So
Oh yeah.
at least this DJ.
Yeah. So this DJI,
Yeah,
it's the same. This is like that's the mic mini. That's the
Yeah.
DJI mic.
If you like that already, I'm sure we could get more.
So the problem was like same channel battery, so we need to pick them up and charge.
But
And have this is
well, they also have the like
ready.
I just did my reset.
Where's it gone?
I feel like I've been doing really long.
You don't have Lucas though. Okay.
Hey Stacks, can you say something? Curious if you can hear us, but we don't hear you.
We should hear you.
Speakers are muted.
He's unmuted. Swax, can you hear us?
We don't hear him now.
That's a problem. Good idea. Just unplug some things and turn the back end.
You can hear us, we cannot hear you though, so sorry.
Huh. We'll be right back. I see the problem. How's this, Swag? Nice. And I can hear you. We got a little gather set up in the office. Watch me hit.
Shouldn't max out the audio too much. I feel like
Oh, you think it's gonna bother the people?
I don't know. Well, I mean, as long as we can hear it. Say something.
You're so considerate.
Yeah. Why you talk? Okay. Hello. Can you hear it? That's fine. right here to work over there?
Mhm.
Okay.
Works for me.
Yeah, I can hear you. All right, write your updates.
Hey man, we're going over to the stand-up area.
Did you like the setup, Rowan?
Did I like the setup?
Yeah?
Oh, you said something to me?
Yeah? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Yes, I have not lifted anything. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, a camera?
We got an office camera now.
Oh, that's good.
No, you're not in it though.
And
Yeah.
office mic. So uh-oh. What did I do? Can you hear me? The machine just restarted.
Oh no. No, I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gone.
What?
No, yeah, it's gone. Okay, so we have a few problems. The guy who set up this was his first time setting up the machine.
I'm like, did Logan just restart this?
Maybe.
No.
Okay, let's try that.
That's not really good. I wonder if I really do.
she's even dead or not.
Hmm?
So I didn't know if I was even dead.
Yeah, I would verify. There's only way to discover.
Okay, are we,
We're bringing on you, so.
I submitted.
Great.
Make that cool, then, the ninth, that's just like volleyball or like.
100% quad code, and it's shipped straight to Vercel. Swags was asking me really great questions about using Superbase or anything database, and I had no idea. You would have to ask my agents any follow-up questions. And I told my team boss what I wanted, and I've got my team going. And then today I spun up a new team. So now I have my design crit team. So it's comprised of 3 designers and 2 PMs, because you got to get the PM's perspective a little bit. Although I've already had to admonish them of like, you are a PM, do not give prescriptive design feedback. Like you can comment on what the user would think, like the business strategy, the product strategy, but do not tell the designers to like make this font bigger or like.
Yeah.
It literally was like, this is the most important thing on the page. I think it should be more prominent. Like you should move this.
I mean, to be fair, it's like adhering to PM personalities.
Did you, what's your?
Somewhere.
Is it in the GitHub repo somewhere?
I believe so. I don't, to be honest, I don't know. I've like pushed things from my personal GitHub. So I don't know if it's on like, if it's in the plow repo or if it created a new repo, but it's through the plow itself. So it must be like, it's gotta be on GitHub. But I haven't had to ask for any PR reviews to merge things. So which makes me think it's on a different repo.
You can see. I mean, I was like, these like.
Yeah. Good idea.
Something very like cold plastic. It's
Oh.
see where.
Okay, so that makes it sound like it is on their GitHub.
Well, they added Vercel to the GitHub deploy. Deploying your.
Oh.
It's a. Someone should. It's not a big deal, but somebody should.
Whoever switches to. Anything in. That doesn't make sense. Like the. Sorry. Since CN for. It's brand. I think it's a brand.
Alright. We can. Thanks. I'm gonna keep iterating. I've been trying to work on like version control right today, kind of decide. Yeah. Would you guys have any feedback? Let me know if you need it to do something differently. I guess I can kick us off.
Mostly, I just want to see.
See for it. Well, I mean, I guess continue. I feel like I'm still like iterating on it and like making it better. Like it almost has to like be tested for a week or something.
I'm sure.
You know, like my design crit team was placing comments, but they were like placing comments in like kind of the wrong place. And so I was like trying to get
Holy smokes.
them to place them in the better places, but then it like just still like wasn't working, so I had to like make the pins like repositionable now. Like so there's like a bunch of different things like that. That you're like, oh,
That's impressive. I mean, that's a hard problem. It's just like technically with language models to get it to pin in the right spot.
It's kind of getting the like y-axis down, but not so much the like x-axis.
Yeah.
But not always that too.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's been really fun to play with and create. Yesterday I didn't have any external user learnings. I said I was going to gather feedback from the team. I did essentially by creating Almanac. Sam was the only one that had comments, so feel free to do that. And I felt like I wasn't getting enough feedback, so that's why I created my crit team to gather more feedback. And yeah, I've also been working on just refining that down, but need to continue committing to that, so we can have just like a really solid seed page. That's my focus.
Okay, I will go. Can you all hear me okay? Yeah. I'm not seeing any good stuff.
You have some fun tips.
Okay. I said I would reach out to Andre Carpathy Connections. I did that. Ashish Daswani, who's actually one of the co-authors of the original Transformers paper. I think she's only named. Did that. Mass McKenna, who was a tech influencer, did that. And then OpenClaw posters did that. Also did some iteration on the home playing skill. Mary, I'm kind of building up on your skill. So I have a seed for your skill.
Cool. The text.
Yeah. Awesome. And then I had a great conversation with David from our community channel. This guy is almost our perfect ICP. He is a founder. He's built out this like commercial kitchen maintenance portal for commercial kitchen maintainers. And
real commercial kitchens or like for software?
Yeah, real commercial kitchens. And
Had this commercial kitchen metaphor.
yeah,
That's
true.
That's why we're all kind of laughing.
He's like an advanced tool user, and like not a programmer, right? So he also evaluated Nia and Folk as part of the evaluating cloud. Sounds like Folk is not backed by OpenClaw, so he couldn't get it to do the things that he wanted it to do. He mostly is interested in cloud because of iMessage plus OpenClaw. He really wants his customers to be able to iMessage cloud. So honestly, Lucas, what you're working on plus what Daniel's working on for the Airbnb support thing feel like very related. I really want to get him a seed and get him using like a new version of this. So I think he's the first person I've personally come across that's like using our product that feels like a really good ICP set.
They're like, it almost seems like he wants to use Leap in a way when it was like created to be used, just with an agent on top of it. Is there like a partnership with Leap? Potential in that?
I don't know. I'll defer to Lucas on that.
I read and thought. I mean,
Yeah, I can see us providing a very lightweight, like shared line product on top of Link. Although it doesn't feel very defensible. I mean, that's what Fluke is building. It doesn't feel very defensible. But could be something that eventually does. So, anyways, you know, at the end of the day, he just wants like a simple like way for people to text his agent. He did evaluate when I like talked about the seed. He was like, "Oh, this kind of sounds like Link and Sendlive." So he is looking at those.
So you mentioned both of them.
Mhm. Yeah,
Why did he carry Link line?
I didn't ask him that question. I should have. I assume it's because it's like not. I mean, he's not a programmer.
There's nothing for him to do with it.
It's like an API.
Like how he hooks up his API to OpenPod, he's like not sure.
Like with his seat.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, right. No,
That
sure,
like
yeah.
a partnership with Link essentially would be just to allow people to.
I do think as a general practice, us figuring out the winners in all these different areas and creating seeds for them is the way to go versus us building our own seeds because we just won't our own infrastructure because we just are going to get we won't be focused enough. So us building the minimum amount of infrastructure and reusing existing infrastructure is the way to go. Ideally, we fan out credentials so people log into cloud and then we can sign up. This is why I'm reaching out to these open cloud hosting services because like what I want is you can log into cloud, install the seed, and then we spin up an open cloud container for you on a host somewhere, right? And handle that billing and handle that login and everything. So we're almost like the router for all of these capabilities. So I could see us thinking about Link that way, right? And our goal is to like actually transfer this infrastructure over to Link.
One thing to be cognizant of in that strategy, and I mean, maybe this is a signal that it's a strategy that works, but I feel like whenever I was going through all those like open influencer videos, like the ones that like weren't just like straight influencers, they're more talking on podcasts. We're like, yeah, don't do these virtual spin up. Like these influencers will all tell you to do these virtual spin up things, but they're just doing it because if they promote it, then they get a cut. Like just get a Mac Mini, just get the hardware. Like use your old laptop or whatever.
Yeah.
And so like I do think there is like a little bit of a sense of like promoting these virtual storage or like VPSs or there is like a little bit of a taste in the mouth around like people who promote that are just doing it for the money. But
I wonder why they would say that though. It's like some of these are like $20 a month versus like $500 Mac Mini. But yeah, that's fair. I think this is more about a marketplace though versus like just one brand
totally.
You know, so it's like people can kind of choose.
But just as we like think about trust, like building up trust.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. That's a little okay, that's my update. I actually didn't put in what I was gonna. I said I was gonna would do more open fun from research chat. That's not commitment. Who wants to go next?
So for me, like it's something nothing as seen on the for Bernice. So Bernice just made this. I don't have the video. I think ready to enter submerge this. I remember the two places to do it. Doing it about the first thing. I think ready to this guy saying you at least site. I think I can I need to make sure that it's and see.
What I would like to do is hand them a combined seed of like iMessage plus Gbrain plus a container kind of thing. So I think we should get this working for my rental. And then hand them like that combined seed.
Okay, so I'll work the first. We did transfer after this twice and something. Is then again. I I didn't get it because I didn't get it.
Oh yeah, I ended up taking care of that.
Like the input gets the US issue use that's good, but might as well still work through these credits.
Oh, okay, I see, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
So can you hear me? Okay. So for me, I said I was going to work on that Hermes Airbnb manager open Gstack thing. It is better. So I I have like a tiny small DTU for host X, so I can send messages like the user would send message, and this go to my Hermes. And after Hermes processes the message, it generates a draft and goes into my Telegram. And there I say like approve, edit, or like do not send the message. And then I can send message and disappears in the DTU. I will test this with the HostX API for real and see if this works there. And and then I want to convert this into a container and make sure that this is using JBrain. I was able to like to run JBrain on Hermes, but this setup is not using JBrain. And yeah, I I would talk with you, Lucas, like about like what can we do, but I think that will be like more complex for me to really use like iMessage talking to external people that is driving Hermes to do some action um, on HostX. That's me.
Fine. What's a good like first use case? Like I'm imagining. So I have Jonathan's thing as a seed. Well, Lucas's thing. And it would be one option is to connect that to the browser thing. But I don't know. I mean, it's a little bit more complicated because you're like going through Google and a lot of app stuff. But yeah, I'm just curious what a good. Yeah. Yeah, like what a good parent seed is to inherit the browser container application concept. Another option is this receipt matcher. I've been very eager to run that with the browser downloading invoices. Okay, I'll send you what you in the map. Great. Rowan. Oh, anything else?
One thing I'm gonna say, but if you just something we can discuss right now about like let's do like things that what people like states.
Oh, is that realtor that wanted Zillow for you? Like, can it be Zillow?
We've got to get the seed website up so that we can like create that seed and just send it to them. Okay, Rowan. So Rowan, have you like participated in a stand-up before? I can't remember.
Not in a true like doing part. Just how we do it. I mean, I kind of.
Oh, sorry. In one of our stand-ups. You have to.
I'm with you guys.
Okay. We roughly go through our learnings and wins from yesterday, and then what are our learnings and wins for tomorrow. The goal is to stay user focused, so it's like, and if you know, like we end up talking about things that we do, but it's really about impact. So, if you haven't learned anything, or a win is like getting a user to do something, download your app to view the stream, then you want to name that explicitly, like, okay, no learnings, no wins. But tomorrow I'm hopeful that a user will be X due to Y, or I'll learn Y.
All right. Right now, my wins are kind of
Have you gotten any replies from any of the podcast interviewees, Jess?
So, I signed the contract yesterday, and the first party cascade actions is that the production partner confirming that the dates I have been available to them because they don't want extra time and when that the content partners on and are available in those times. So we're going to start with content alliance, identifying times that in for everyone available to them. And as soon as I get that comes up, it could be putting up Nina on behalf of Tom, at Eden on behalf of Jesse, and then Peter.
So that's a win, right? Because you engaged Jesse, Peter, and Wes, and did they reply? Like you emailed them, and all three of them replied.
Yes, they're only
Okay. So that's a win. That would be like a user win, and like an external. That's an external event that, they're, you confirm they're still in for the podcast.
Excellent. And they didn't like see like actually because they're like really policy with my kids. So what I've been trying to do actually was kind of just nail down the content structure, and I actually built out I need to look at this. I just ran it by Sam quickly for content before I sent it to this today. I put together a deck, just outlining the 14-page deck, using the brand guide tree call. To kind of just describe that process and what are we putting goals, what are we expecting to bring, what are we preparing, what to win, things like that. So I'm excited to kind of share that once I get the confirmation from to see if it's working. I did reach out to Lucas, and he and I had a back and forth, we confirmed hours. So the structure is essentially this. We're going to start with Daniel on Monday, and he's going to be on first. Yes. I'm going to be playing Tom. I'm the program is Tom. The little Tom.
And basically, what happened is I'll obviously Sam will be himself as the host. Daniel will be the teacher, and I will be the learn from Daniel. And then we'll do the same thing with the same format. And I'll send you guys the guide so that you guys can look at it in advance. And let me know if there's anything needs to be included. That one will actually be captured. And I think obviously captured will be Daniel internally, and Sam, you and I can kind of go through it as I play and kind of see what we should do on different things to work on next week. In advance of being in focus and bringing some results into that podcast. Content Allies will actually be sending out the website link, so that you will be at that point getting the true experience. So we can do like a proper festival experience. And that's on Thursday, 21st.
Can you put those on my calendar?
Is that?
I just told an investor I was available Thursday. Can you put those on my calendar? The
Yeah, yes, yes, I will. I put the others.
Yeah. You can even put polls anytime you offer a slot.
Yeah, you should see some. Okay, and then our first, again, pending Wes's confirmation, our first deadline, will podcast will reach you first. And I actually feel really good about this because I sat in on a 30-minute back and forth with Sam and Wes yesterday, and I was like, I'm just there's a lot of like chemistry and a lot of institutional shared knowledge. So I think that's going to be great first. The unknown one of you guys, obviously Tom. I was telling you, what he was bringing back. And then hopefully Jude is official number 2, episode 2, and then so the goal is to do all 6. We've really sort of started coming to sleeping time and organize the daily kind of share. I think Daniel and I are trying to do kind of a live action, really required from you guys. It's like a combination of testimonies of the day into a district, highlight reel. That would be a place focus right now. I think we're trying to something like daily payments to publish that on our socials. And then that eventually, ideally, will be replaced by something that's a little bit more limited. I think I'll basically provide Sam an editorial summary of the day. That'll be the dividend day. It'll be about the day. If it's a slow day, it'll be about the week. It'll be other things that are happening, or just broader conversations around how things in the industry impacting us. So that's one of our, it's coming. But it's still early days. I want to say that content is basically is from here. It's like you said, one of the things that I always have a hard time with whenever I'm working with friends is no one has a solution for how to generate content. And you guys have a 24/7 stream of continuous content. So this is a dream big because like all I have to do is clean it, shape it, and make it, package it right. And this thing should start to obviously take off. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys willing us to try some things. That asked me to kind of read some steps to pretty far in, and so we might try some things that we felt that we're just trying to get us in. I do have some thoughts. That's really share. I think it's social also, and I think this is something that obviously the rule of social is like and this essentially just showed up. I think what I'd like to do, and I'll talk to you now, is maybe just give a little bit of structure. Obviously, like we didn't want to get anyone to blame as you guys found it, and a little bit back to you. And remember when we used to just like think something and do it and try to refine the process. Make it slightly obvious. Make it searchable. Make it something that like a library. Like maybe the number of episodes. Maybe there's a living, library you can find out where you can comment to get access to the library. There's some engagement here. I think when people understand that these tools are available, I think they need to be searchable. Oh, I think there's some stationery, right? Maybe there's some seasonal stationery advice. So those are the kinds of things. My job is basically to try and give these things a format, and then we try to format well. That's gonna be my opinion.
So one thought here, and I'd be curious if anyone disagrees with this, but I see a seed at the end of every Teach Tom and a seed at the end of every skills to share, and there being a URL like plow.co/Mary's design infrastructure that a plow becomes the website, Rowan, where all of these how-tos are stored and searchable, and like the evergreen, like that's where we're always sending people to plow. Like everything now is pointing to plow with this new strategy. Like that, like the Teach Tom points to plow at the end of every podcast, and then every share out of a skill will point to plow.
Yeah, and I think when using the term podcast, it's a very generic term, but I think really what we do is we're actually creating video tutorials, wonderful video tutorials that have
Yeah.
Because and I was a little bit nervous about this format because obviously a huge part I need to do the starting to now and then look at the statistics of like performance between podcasts and listening the next. But because I'm really seeing it's so easy this way. I thought we were going to run, whatever. And so I was like, well, how do we apply a visual learning curve to an audio visual format? And it's been done. And it's amazing. Daniel is a great source of some references. And I don't know if anyone got those Greg Eisenberg for a long time. He kind of was like early gross. And they're like, well, shit, this is happening in AI. Let's just start kicking the tires. Kind of people, what are they doing? And all of a sudden, we just became those. So basically, people getting access to these tools that otherwise, unless you're in the channel or in the X community, which you don't really remember.
Yeah, Greg's great.
I think he's kind of on this stuff.
Yeah, I need to study Greg more. Rowan, did you have anything else? We're kind of in the garage section now, I feel like.
I'm a blocker.
Yes, share that.
I don't know right now what social channels we have. Is there a really nice list?
Yes.
Mary will share that.
I'll share. It might not be, we might need to grab more, but at one point I did grab like Flowco. I've not grabbed any Watch Me Pivot stuff, but we have some. So I can get you set up with that.
I'll take a look at them.
Yeah.
See what we have. Same thing, just see what we have.
Yeah.
Some names want to be consistent.
Yeah.
It's
a little leaner than I thought it was. But I'll share.
maybe Daniel, maybe share with Daniel too, because Daniel has some, well, he has some.
Oh, okay.
Okay, great. Any other garage items?
So Daniel's gonna, I shared the Notion doc, but Daniel has a action item I want to with it. These comments.
We're trying to keep these to 30 minutes. I'm actually gonna buy it tonight.
And a gong.
What's that?
And a gong. Oh yeah, so we can just hit the gong when the.
All right. Any other garage items for anyone? Garage items are so at the when you're giving updates, you can name a garage item. Have you ever heard of parking lot? Parking lot is something that's going to be needs to be talked about, but is applicable to a subset of the group. So it's like goes to the parking lot.
It got rebranded.
It got rebranded, yeah, it's garage truck. So it's like the things that are garage is an optional time when anybody can split out. Like, bro, you talking about this stuff is probably a garage item that some of the engineers may want to go back to their engineering things. But that's fine. Okay, any other garage items though? High level, there's 6 of us, we should get better at, this is for everybody, but useful maybe for rowing as like we want to really shoot for like 5 4-minute updates. Actually, probably 3-minute. I think 3-minute updates are 18 minutes. Okay. All right, thanks everyone. Oh, is it wishing to feel edited at all? Unedited? Edited. It's unedited. Oh, edited. The one you recorded. The one you recorded. God.
Asked.
Oh boy. It's getting real.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ron.
Okay, so we need to record. Are we okay recording? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Make the 425 or 455 then.
425. 455. Yes. 425 I like with in 10 minutes, and that's not enough time to record.
Yeah, 20 minutes to do the
425.
I really have like almost 20, yeah, 25 minutes. Yeah. We can so it's 435 or 435.
Yeah, we don't need a report block.
There's just so I have a list of actions. That's one. So Mary, you pick first. What are we? This you with this down. Yeah, so just for direct
You want any specific ones?
No. Wait, this is being streamed.
But I'm oh yeah, it is because I'm
No,
I'm
it's,
streaming.
no, but it's also, this is coming from there.
No, it's coming from here.
Right, from,
This is my live stream.
can you point to it? What, so, but these definitely comes like that.
I think it'd be the delay.
There, like,
Okay.
kind of scary if all of a sudden, like, random cameras are going to my. There you go, it's waiting. Yeah. Like, good spot.
See how it looks.
Lower, higher.
Higher. So. Yes. Habits. Yeah. You say something. Can you do like this? Can you say something again? Okay. Now, can you say something? Yeah. No, no, no. That's like really good. That's what yeah, right.
$5 on
Yeah.
wow.
If you cheat.
Chief Ball Officer. Chief Ball Officer who knows exactly when 4 o'clock comes around. Again, so just working from the office is still not the schedule.
So they're just rolling.
Okay, 6 humans and a dog. So this is not formal at all. Okay. First question.
Yeah.
And you can like look at me if this is more natural for you, or like if you want to look at the camera, you can do as well. The first question. So where are we today, and what are we working on?
Please start with easy questions. Where are we today? Well, today, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Today we're really focused on this idea that we're entering this era where like software is just so incredibly personalized to exactly how we work. And now with AI making software so easy to create, we can actually personalize it for every single person. So where we were yesterday was this idea that like people want to use agents, but they don't know how to use agents. So they want to use other people's agents. And we're realizing that other people's agents don't work for everyone because everyone's so different. So we want to take that concept though and still help with that like cold start problem, but make agents and skills accessible to everyone through just like a really personalized starting point. Is where we came around to this idea of seed. So seed is essentially a recipe for a skill, but instead of being the skill as is, it kind of breaks it down to like the core instructions that an agent can either one already know about you because agents are, know about their users, or can ask questions from their users and kind of get that information and then build out that skill exactly how that person uses it. So that is kind of where we are today, trying to figure out what exactly is a seed, how do we package it and distribute it, and is this something that people actually want?
Nice. Okay. What is the bet you're making by being here instead of somewhere else?
I've said throughout my career that I just want to work with good people, smart people, good-hearted people, and so that's just one thing I've always kind of focused on and chased in my career. So I've been working with Sam for about 2 years now on these various different projects. So today it's plow and seeds. Yesterday it was plow and containers. A year ago it was a relationship product. And yeah, it's taken on different iterations over the last couple of years, but I just always wanted to work with really great people, and I count Sam as one of those people. And yeah, I'm forgetting what the original question was now. Why am I making this bet? Yeah, I mean, I guess that answer still holds true. Working with good people is the bet I want to do today as I go through my career on good products, on things that will help and not just get kind of caught in a system. Yeah.
What do you believe about software or AI or how the world is changing that most people would disagree with?
I don't know if people will disagree with it, but I do think this is a new way of thinking. It's funny, I was spinning up a design team, essentially, design boutique team of agents today, because I have been a solo designer on the team for a long time, and I needed feedback on design. And the type of feedback it was giving to like strip down the MVP was just like, I think, an old way of thinking of like, we have to de-scope, we have to like keep things lean. And my feedback to it was like, software is free. Like it's like, we don't have to de-scope things for the sake of like building things out faster. What we need to really focus on is, or like the cost now is the user's attention. We can produce a million things, but the user is going to be lost in it. So what we really need to de-scope on is like the fluff and like focusing the user on what we want them to be like focused on. So I don't think that's necessarily controversial, but I think what maybe is controversial is like like a MVP or V1 can actually be pretty robust in features, but we have to be really, really smart in what features we're building and how we're building them, so that way the users don't get lost in it.
What is the hardest part of what you do that nobody outside this room would guess?
Context switching. I don't know if that's like a novel thought. But I think sometimes being like the designer on the team, especially in an early startup, is like one, everything gets thrown, well, maybe not everything, but a lot of things get thrown at you. You get thrown a lot of things that are not just design related. Some are design related, some are not, you know, and just kind of like handling all those aspects and all those different areas of like the user experience, the product as a whole. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like I'm always like working on the brands and the marketing speak, but then like the product copy is very different, and like you like want to go one way with something and another, and just like handling everything else. And sometimes.
Can you say that again, starting by what is the hardest about context switching?
Hardest thing about context switching? um, where do you want me to restart?
You can, honestly, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry.
What is the hardest thing right now for you about
Hardest thing right now. Wow.
yeah? What keeps you up at night? What
I feel like the hardest, so I've come a long way in the last, I would say, even 3 months of taking on a more like developer, engineer forward, like personal persona. But like even 3 months ago, I would say I spent very minimal time ever in terminal versus like today, I spent probably like 80% of my workday managing like, well, one Tmux boss and 3 agentic teams all working in Cloud Code. And so I guess all that to say, like I have come a long way, but I'm not, I think what we're building for Plow is a persona that is outside of my like current expertise. So just really trying to like one, embrace it, and two, better learn and understand it, and like understand what is important to these users, how these users really work, and what are signals to them. Is if I had to pick like what's just right now building the Plow product, I think I very easily trend towards a more consumer facing product when I've left on my own, and then it's like when we come back as a team, it's like, okay, we gotta like get, or like get back in the developer lane, if we're like we want to go after like the development community first. And yeah, somebody's making
So, what is something that you used to be sure about that you changed your mind on in the last year?
that AI can completely change designers' workflows. I remember being on an offsite, I want to say last August, where a bunch of our engineers were like creating these awesome internal tools that just like 10x their output. And I was still in Figma trying to like design, not just for like one designer to think like 4 engineers, which was already kind of like a off balanced, felt off balance, but it was like now these engineers can like go for a walk and their agents are building the things that I'm like spending time designing, like before I can even like start thinking of what's next to like do. And I just remember thinking like what is that for me? How do I 10x my productivity? How do I do that? And I think just like the ongoing advancements of AI and has helped, and then also just really embracing some of these workflows. Like I feel like I'm finally at a place where I can like I can burn through it. I'm burning through more tokens than half like most of our engineers on the team this week. Like um yeah, so I feel like it might not 10x my productivity, it might only like 5x it, but I'm still able to just like work a lot faster.
And what is the design decision in Plow you defend hardest if someone tried to talk you out of it?
Decisions. I believe pretty strongly that even in this like seed world where like maybe my agent isn't going to work for your agent, so we have to find a way to personalize it. There is a massive cold start problem for the general population when it comes to like adopting AI and agentic tools. And I think Plow can be a great product for the common person, but most people will like download or interact with these agents and then instantly not know what to do with it or like how to unlock their full potential. So I think that like these like purpose built use cases and building on that is going to be incredibly important for our strategy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 13 minutes to make a trade.
Yeah.
And what is it? Experience 6.
Oh, it's nerve-wracking.
Oh yeah. You need to remember that we control the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
You're gonna
it's
cut it
like-
together good.
It's not going to
No.
anywhere. So what?
I had one more for Mary.
One more? Okay.
Yeah, I said everything is still set up. Okay. Mary, you use lower tokens than any other designer I know of.
Mhm.
What is your secret? What is the key tool? What is your workflow?
Okay, like I really don't mean this as a cop out, because then I'll like answer the other piece. But I think I work with a lot of really cool engineers, and a lot of like cool engineers that are embracing these workflows too. So like I admit that like I am running, or I've switched between a couple of our engineers have different like cloud code kind of setups that use TMUX, and like I kind of have ping pong between two of them, but like I would not have been able to even set up those systems without like the engineers kind of like getting it initially set up on my machine. Like every time I have to restart my laptop, I like kind of freak out. I'm like, oh no, am I going to be able to restart all these things? But yeah, I think beyond that, it's taking the practices that have gotten me to this point in my career of like how I think, how I manage design teams, how I was a designer on the design team, and kind of apply those principles and ways of working just within a AI setting. So it's like not just like one shot, like design this thing. It's like really like let's first like research the user needs here. Now let's like brainstorm what we might, I don't know, I would brainstorm what we might need to do next. Like we have one team actually like running research, scraping YouTube, finding user problems. I have another team that's taking those user needs and user problems and kind of like analyzing them and turning it into like marketing copy. And then another team that's taking that and like actually building it. And another team that's like reviewing that and spitting feedback back to the development team to then iterate on it. And another team is building internal tools so I can manage all these teams. So yeah, kind of taking the processes that like we as humans do and trying to translate those into like jobs that like, agents can actually do. Is that follow to that?
Yeah, that's good. So what I heard is great engineers, team ups,
Mhm.
and then replicating the processes that you have run and you managed to developers.
Yeah.
So let's do the question again.
Mhm.
Same answer, 30 seconds. And also maybe reference the tool that you created.
Mhm.
So I heard great engineers, teamups plus distributed agents.
Mhm.
There's a framework I use. So you are the authority on this, right?
Mhm.
My hope is one day this video is published where people are like, oh, I want Mary's framework, you know? So, or the Flukus framework that Mary uses, right? Or the kids, what are you using? Who are, yeah, my people. So my people's framework that Daniel created, right? There's a seed after this answer. So it's a 30-second answer. Great engineers, I use a Tmux-based framework to distribute the workload across a team of agents.
Mhm.
I've replicated the skills and workflows that I used to run when I managed a team, and now I have a front end in front of it all that I use with my real team to review them. How do you feel?
Let me see if I can run that back. um,
Okay, Mary, you use more tokens designing product than any other designer I know. How do you do that?
Honestly, I would not have been able to even get there without a great team of engineers who have set me up on a TMUX system. So I use Daniel's My People TMUX setup to essentially distribute work to, like right now I have 3 teams running. I think last Friday I had 5 teams running, but a number of distributed teams to carry out different functions of a project. And I essentially distribute that work based on how I used to manage design teams or work with like other designers. So taking that kind of like real world application and applying that to these teams and how they work. And I think beyond that too, I have also created systems to then like visually manage that as well. Like just yesterday, I was like sick of sharing HTML pages in Slack to get feedback, and then like sometimes feedback would come through, sometimes you get like a little thumbs up, and it just wasn't very helpful. And so I essentially created like a internal tool where I can literally have my agents deploy these HTML pages to this site where I can get comments and feedbacks in situ on these HTML mockups. And there's like a whole other framework around it as well. I have a whole design crit team that's reviewing these designs as well, leaving comments and replying to other people's comments. I have the design team who's actually building out these HTML pages, reviewing these comments and applying them to their like next round of feedback. So yeah, just really embracing some of these like workflows.
Okay, give me the top 4 points.
Okay.
That you want to make, 3 or 4.
No. Describe this quickly. How I burned 3 billion tweets this week so far.